You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldomenencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Finally. If only we could have...
My body seems to be doing okay.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, you guys have everything?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh? Yeah!
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Hmm. Yeah.
Got it.
Great.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Hmm. Well...
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey! Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Hmm.
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
We've reached our destination.
I wonder if something happened.
Hello.
Huh.
Kisara.
Right.
We've reached our destination.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Right.
Excuse me!
Well...
Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
We finally made it.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! Go to hell! Take this! It's over! Here! I won't show you any mercy! Mirage! Die! Take this! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! You're finished! Dazzle! Here I come! Megasonic Thrust! Die! It's over! Mirage! Here I come! It's time! Fire in the hole! Dazzle! Mirage! Try harder! You're mine! It's over! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Fall back! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Release! Be still! Mirage! It's on! I'm not done! Release! Take it! Mission! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Explosive Ring! Die! Pierce! No choice! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! This one's gonna be tough! Pierce! Dragon Swarm! Be still! This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here I come! It's over! Megasonic Thrust! I'll take you all off! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Megasonic Thrust! Be still! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Dazzle! It's on! Ignite! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! I'm not... I can't move! No choice! You're mine! It's over! Pierce! Stop! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! You're mine! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! You're mine! Try harder! Now! This one's all mine! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! We did it! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Damn it! Ignite! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Try this! Explosive Ring! Ah! Try harder! Here I come! Dazzle! It's on! Ah! Burn! Take this! Ah! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Be still! Now, while it's reeling! Mirage! Lightning Thrust! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Oh, here I come! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Fall back! It's on! Burn it out! Here! Fire support! Dazzle! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Fall back! Here! Engine report! Listen! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Here I come! Out of the way! Over?
I'll do my best! Take this! Look sharp! On guard! Take this! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Denied! This one's mine! Crumble! Time to shine! Look sharp! Going in! Plenty left! This one's mine! Thunder touch! Time to shine! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Look sharp! Piercing roar! Time to shine! On guard! Hurricane flight! No chance! Too slow! On guard! Take this! Thunder touch! I'm ready! Going in! One more! Hurricane flight! Fall back! I'll hold them off! That's far enough! Huh, that's it! No chance! You're open! Going in! Piercing roar! That's it! Hurricane fight! Going in! Look sharp! One more! No chance! Got you! Piercing roar! On guard! One more! No chance! Got you! Crumble! Piercing roar! Leave the charges to me! Look sharp! One more! Look sharp! That's it! No chance! Nice try! Hurricane fight! How do you like being pounded into shape? Going in! Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'm done. I won't fight just for the sake of it. Seriously? Is this a joke? No chance! You're open! Thunder touch! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Look sharp! That's it! Going in! That's it! No chance! Surprise! Going in! I can handle it! Far enough! On guard! Take this! Piercing roar! This one's mine! Crumble! Look sharp! Take this! Going in! No chance! You're open! Crumble! Piercing roar! On guard! Thunder touch! Look sharp! One more! Piercing roar! Going in. That's it. How about this? Time to shine. Like moths to the... I'm ready. Far enough. On guard. Take this. Piercing roar. Hurricane slice. On guard. Take this. On guard. Look sharp. That's it. Piercing roar. Going in. Take this. No chance. Too slow. On guard. One more. Piercing roar. How do you like being pounded into shape? Going in. I'm done. I won't fight just for the sake of it. Way. No chance. Too slow. Time to shine. On guard. One more. This one's mine. Leave the chargers to me. Time to shine. Piercing. Look sharp. Take this. Time to shine. Going in. One more. Piercing roar! On guard! That's it! Time to shine! Going in! One more! Piercing roar! Right here! I got you! Look sharp! On guard! Take this! Look sharp! No chance! Too slow! I'm ready! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Denied! Piercing roar! On guard! One more! Piercing roar! On guard! That's it! Look sharp! Look sharp! Thunder touch! Time to shine! This one's mine! Thunder touch! Piercing roar! This one's mine! Thunder touch! This one's mine! Crumble! I can handle it! Thunder touch! Going in! That's it! sharp! Take this! Look sharp! That's it! On guard! No chance! Surprise! Going in! Take this! Piercing roar! No too slow! Crumble! Time to shine! This one's mine! No too slow! Crumble! Time to shine! Look sharp! Take this! How do you like being pounded into shape? How about this? Huh, that's it! This one's mine! I can handle it! Denied! Crumble! Hurricane Spike! This one's mine! Crumble! Piercing roar! Time for fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. Plenty left! Look sharp! That's it! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Look sharp! One more! How about this? Hurricane Spike! On guard! Take this! No, too slow! Thunder Touch! I can handle it! Out of my way! Look sharp! That's it! Piercing roar! Hurricane Spike! Look sharp! One more! Time to shine! Denied! Going in! That's it! Ugh. 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 Look sharp! Thunder Tusk! Hurricane Spike! Going in! That's it! Crumble! Time to shine! Ah! Hurricane Spike! On guard! One more! On guard! One more! Who's next? Time to shine! Hurricane Spike! On guard! One more! Going in! Take this! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! How about this? Piercing roar! This one's mine! This one's mine! No chance! No! Crumble! Piercing roar! On guard! Take this! This one's mine! Thunder Touch! Hurricane Spike! Time to shine! Huh, that's it! On guard! Take this! Piercing roar! On guard! Hurricane Spike! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Guardian Field! All right, let me at him. The power of light! I'm ready to go! Ready to go! All right, far enough! Here goes! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Going in! That's it! Going in! One more! Hurricane Spike! This one's mine! Going in! Take this! This one's mine! One more! On guard! Take this! Look sharp! Ugh. Look sharp! That's it! On guard! One more! The power of light! I'm ready to go! This one's mine! Nothing gets by me! Hurricane Spike! This one's mine! Thunder Touch! Look sharp! Take this! Hurricane Strike! Look sharp! Crumble! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to go! New champ! Surprise! Hurricane Strike! On guard! Take this! Hurricane Strike! Going in! One more! Nooch got you! Thunder Touch! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Crumble! Hurricane Strike! Thunder Touch! No chance! You'll leave the charge! Thunder Touch! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in! Take this! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Hurricane Strike! Going in! Take this! This one's mine! Look sharp! No chance! Surprise! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Going in! Far enough! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Look sharp! That's it! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! This one's mine! Hurricane Strike! Crumble! Hurricane Strike! Going in! This one's mine! Thunder Touch! Hurricane Strike! Going in! One more! Hurricane Strike! On guard! That's it! Piercing Roar! Time to shine!
Almost! You're wide open! Talon Hurricane! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Almost! You're now up. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. You're done! Dust to dust! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Talon Storm! To all finish you here and now! First, Death Blossom! First strike! You're done! Eat this! I'll end you! It's go time! Dust to dust! I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Talon Storm! I'm like bait to them! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Almost! You're wide open! Faster! Almost! You're wide open! Eat this! Take this! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Almost! Too slow! You're wide open! Rip and tear! Now this! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! You're done! Crumble! Eat this! That's enough! First strike! I'll end you! Almost! I'm on it! Dust to dust! Anything in armor is all mine! Knock it into next week! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! freeze. Get in, get out. I'll run you. Almost too slow. First strike. I'll end you. Dust to dust. I'm on it. You're done. Almost. Faster. Talon Hurricane. Rip and take this. I'll smash you. I'm on it. Almost. You're wide open. Faster. I'll finish you here and now. Another one down. Death Blossom. That's enough. First strike. You're done. Anything in armor is all mine. They got me flanked. Dust to dust. Talon Hurricane. First strike. I'm on it. First strike. Dust to dust. Eat this. Talon Hurricane. Watch it. Eat this. Talon Hurricane. Eat this. I'll run you through. Dust to dust. Talon Storm. Talon Hurricane. Rip and tear. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'll finish you here and now. Dust to dust. I lost my focus. Ready and rarely. Watch it. Not my finest.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this. I'll face you. How's this?
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Elusive deity. Can you take it? I'll face you. How's this? Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Ha! Tempest. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Ha! How's this? Tempest. Tornado Drive. Ha! Does it hurt? Not so fast. What? It's time. Tornado Drive. Can you take it? No further. Ha! You're mine. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Tempest. Elusive deity. Tempest. Can you take it? Ah! Can you take it? Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Ah! Tempest. Ha! Take this! Ah! Elusive deity! I'll face you! How's this? Now or never!
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Finally. If only we could.
I always... love the sound of hammers banging away. Hey. Okay, off we go.
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Going in! Away!
Take this! There! And a stop! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Now I'm in the
This one's...
Art expert coming through! Annihilation! Mega ray!
This one, how about this? Leave the chargers to me! Going in! One hard! This one's mine!
Looks like it could be worth something.
on! Look sharp! Take it down! I'll face you!
Lunar corruption!
Resonate with the eye! Plasmite! I'll tear you apart! Elusive deity! One guard! Ready?
Take this!
Your mind can't get out of
I'll
this!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Going in!
Not in your dreams!
Ignite!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Far up!
Comrades in arms.
Carve
Do
wood.
it!
Too sentimental? Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Going in!
Acceptable.
Radiant pierce!
Nice
Flaming meteor!
Watch and weep!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
This one's
Elusive
mine!
deity! Tornado drive! Begin! Eat this!
Take this! Lunar corruption!
I'll face you!
Lunar do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I'll hold on to that.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's dispose the trash. Freeze Lancer! Hurricane Strike!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. You see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Healing
Charge
Circle!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Art
stop.
expert coming through!
Can you take it? You're mine! Now or never. Tornado Drive! Beckon into everlasting darkness.
Negative gate.
Going in! We're thinning them out! We, more like me. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very
Can't get out of
closely.
this.
Glacial Spear!
Can you take it?
Hurricane Freeze Lancer!
Catapult. Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched. A fish!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. There's a nice breeze here.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Now where might those fish be?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Hup. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
All right, once more from the top.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There we go. You've got to know when to quit. Hup. I've got something. You've got to know when to quit. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Hup. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Where should I cast my line? Okay, change of plans. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. I've got a good feeling about this one. That was disappointing. Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. Could it be? Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Ha! I've got something. I'll let you go this time. All right. Good fishers always keep their cool. Oh. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just... It's doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine! We're almost ready to leave. We should be able to cook here.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
one's tough!
Going in.
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Going in.
That's it.
Mega Ray! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Here I go. I'm gone. What
Flying free!
Look sharp.
They just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm surrounded!
Far enough.
Explosive
I'm
ring!
gone.
Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine. Hurricane strike. I'm gone. Here, take that. Look sharp. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
You're fine!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this! Thunder Ray!
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
Style made of both sides.
Spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty. Dramatic! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Win!
Piercing ray!
Station!
Going in.
Rising Wyvern!
Going in. Look sharp.
Here's evil.
Take this!
In a bind,
I'm gone.
let's tear him up!
Eternal
Piercing
devastation!
ray!
First
This
strike!
one's mine.
What you
This one's
Annihilation.
mine.
Prepare to be sealed! Demon touch!
In a bind,
Going in.
That's it.
Time to shine.
Rising Wyvern!
There. I'm gone. One more. Crumble.
It's time. No more playing nice. I'll bring you back from death to
Here
good.
goes.
Rising Falcon!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
what, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense...
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Right here! I got
It's a duel of the arts!
myself in the heat of the moment.
Primed and ready!
Here we go again.
Spear.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job. For yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
this one is mine!
Watch it!
Healing circle!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doable.
Hurricane! Eagle Drive!
I'm gone! Not industry! Here, let me help!
Ah!
God!
First aid!
I'm on a roll now! All good things come to an end.
Going in!
Time to
Time
shine!
collection!
One more!
Lunar blast!
Eagle
Take it!
Drive!
I got you!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Time to shine!
Hero!
There you go! Like me again.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Rip its head!
I'm gone! One more!
No further!
Severing Wing! Devastation!
I'll tear you apart!
Hurricane Spike! On guard!
Thanks, Shion.
Demon!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Dragon Slash!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Airborne beast, they got me flanked. Time to shine. Here and down.
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Be still!
Back into the fray!
Rising Falcon!
Down!
This one's
Where are
mine!
you going? Crunchy left!
Dazzle!
Hurricane Strike!
Right there!
Here and
I'm
now!
only getting started!
Time to shine!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
You'll escape! Finish it!
Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Devastation! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Slow down!
I'm only getting started!
Look sharp! One more! On
Finish
guard!
it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Nah, not really my thing.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Megaray!
Eat this!
Not in your dreams!
One more!
About this!
Lunar
This
correction!
one's mine.
Spear!
Finish
Hurricane strike!
Rising Wyvern!
That's it.
Here's a healing arc!
On guard. That's it.
Hurricane strike!
Look sharp.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Too.
We'll soon see about that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Form!
That's it! Hurricane strike!
Demon Tank!
Lightning strike! Ready!
Here I go!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Ready
How
to
do you like being pounded into shape?
Come and face me!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Watch this!
Take this! This one's mine! This one's mine!
Talon
Look
Hurricane!
away! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was. What?
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not on my watch! Here!
When did I get so popular?
Time to shine!
Here goes!
Now I'm in the...
Going in!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Dragon Shout!
Going in!
Take this!
Eat this!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Dragon Shout!
Blew away! Severing Wind!
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough. Yes, ma'am.
You're finished! Severing Wind! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
Feel mind if you do! Evil!
Here I come!
Make it right!
Talon Hurricane!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This is looking good.
Don't leave me all alone here.
First try! You're done!
All right.
Talon
I'm
Storm!
ready to go.
Take this!
All right.
I never miss. I'm expert coming through. There.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And follow it to me! I'll run you through!
Hold the line.
Eat this! We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because we're on.
Burn!
Here's a healing.
I owe you one. I'm not done.
Oh, here! I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Talon Hurricane! I'm on handle it! Far enough! First strike! I'll end you!
Lightning. Downfall.
Take this! Death
You're
Blossom!
mine!
Look
I'm
sharp!
expert. Do it.
Kisara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
I'll end you!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze lancer.
Eat this!
Rising Phoenix!
It's go time!
Time to shine.
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane strike. Flame
I'm on it.
lightning strike.
Where are you going?
I'll run you through!
Hurricane
Rising
strike.
Phoenix!
Will this help?
Finish it!
Shion!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
I've still got a ways to go.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
But maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
No choice! Begin! Take this! You're mine! Look sharp! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Eat this! Not so fast! Can you take it? Not so fast! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ha! You're mine! Everlasting darkness! Negative gates! I'm like bait to them! Catapult!
I think we can get
It's in
through
the
this.
sky, it's
Don't let up
mine!
until it's over.
Tornado Drive!
Who said anything about letting off?
No further! Can you take it? Eat this! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Now you see what I can do. Begin. Now I'm in.
Resonate with Dion!
Take a life.
Not in your dreams.
Glimmer Dragon to everlasting darkness. Make it escape.
Make it rain!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This one will be difficult to predict.
I shall ensure you survive this. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Finish you here now.
You're mine! Lightning! Going downfall!
That's it. I'm on it.
Lightning! Going in!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Guardian downfall!
There you go.
Into the shadows! Going in! Lunar blast! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Switch to offense! Sighted! Hurricane primed and ready!
Eat this.
I'm out! Going in! Zephyr Trident! Let's give it a whirl!
Elusive deity.
Toxicity! Hurricane strike! Dragon shield!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Hurricane strike!
What's this?
Spear sweep! Time to burn!
Oh, now I'm real mad. Negative gate.
Let's give it a
Resonate
whirl!
with the earth.
Swallow
Up there.
that!
Stalagmite.
Glacier! Eagle assault! Going in!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! Eagle assault!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had... to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
I'm on it! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Resonate with the earth!
I couldn't make it in time.
Not in your dreams! Lunar corruption!
There! Now I'm in the groove! I'll face you!
There! I'm only getting started!
I'll face you!
Toxicity!
Elusive
Glacier, crush all! Glacier! Glacier, crush! I'm out! Got you! Back into the fray! Ready!
Zephyr Trident!
Negative gate.
Toxicity!
Stalagmite, eat this!
Scorcher!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm disturbed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Rip and tear!
Decay! Miasma!
I'm just getting started!
Decay!
Thank
Miasma! Decay! I'm out of ammo!
Negative gate! Eagle assault!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Get lost! Lightning! Downfall! Wind astral energy!
Eat this!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all fucked up! Hands in the wind! Air thrust! Into the shadows! I can handle it! Raging lunar
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle assault!
You're mine! Take it! You're mine! There! Here goes! You're mine!
I'm just getting started!
Lunar collision! Air thrust!
Do you still have enough energy for healing?
Honestly, I'm a little worse for wear.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Healing thunder field! Photon dance in the wind!
Hey, look! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here, let me help! Not in your dreams! I can't heal you forever!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
I'm on it! I'll do
Piercing
it!
Elton!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go!
Get behind me!
Light astral
Eat
energy!
it! This one's mine! Piercing Roll!
All good things come to an end.
Gemini Alpha!
Strike! I'll tear you apart!
Guardian Tail!
Great!
Thank you.
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace
Do
it.
it!
Alpha!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's refrain from losing.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Here's evil! Thunderclap! Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Take this! Piercing Roll!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Freeze Lancer! Eagle
Time to shine!
Raging Cascade!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Time to shine!
Piercing!
This one's all mine!
Light astral energy!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Lightning!
Watch
Down!
this!
Look sharp! Take this! Not like this!
Take this!
Power up!
Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That's far enough! This one is mine!
I'll smash you!
Confiscated!
This one's mine!
Burn! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Shell!
One more!
Lightning strike! Look sharp!
Now!
That's it!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Glacial spear!
Lightning Speed!
This one's mine!
Not in your dream!
Far enough! This one's mine!
Tectonic thunder touch!
Lightning Condemned!
You're mine!
Take this! It's on!
Lunar Corruption! Lightning Condemned!
Here!
Now I'm... Real mad!
Radiant! Here goes! Bullseye! Radiant!
I'll get
Raging
you.
Cascade!
Elusive deity! Now or never!
This'll come
Come on!
ammo!
Tornado Drill can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! Arc Field!
Come on!
Photon, don't mind if I do!
Begin!
Dance to the wind!
Catapult!
Steel!
Resonate with the
Right
earth!
in there with the
Stalagmite!
Shining Supernova! All right!
Everlasting dark! Negative hit!
I couldn't make it in time.
Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
Begin! Lamont! House this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Dance to the wind!
To everlasting
Here.
darkness! Negative
Down in
gate!
there with the others! Tempest Swirl! Up and at 'em, let's go!
Would you
Celestial Hammer!
I'm ready! Storm! Dohalim! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
There's always room for improvement.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I'm impressed how... well balanced this thing is.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the...
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Not this way, I guess.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. Forgive you!
Time to shine! I'm only getting started!
Crumble time flat!
Going
Dance in the wind!
That's it!
Hurricane annihilate!
Look sharp!
Now don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Lightning Thank you.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark me handle it.
All yours.
One more. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Fed milk and place here.
This one's mine.
Piercing roar.
Do it! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a
Where are you going? One more! Raging cascade!
Burn in hell.
On guard! In here! I can handle it! I'll be saving
Carve
this
through
one!
armor.
We're in the home stretch,
Far
guys!
enough. What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
First strike! Lightning dark! I'm out of ammo! Let's go!
Hurricane
Now!
Dohalim. All yours, Kisara.
With this, I can become even stronger!
I'm sorry to be a boss. We've all got enough scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Sleep now. Time to shine. Out the way. Lightning strike. Healing circle. Raging cascade.
You like me?
Time to shine.
All finish you here and now. On guard.
Take the healing arc.
Dragon shout. On guard. Take this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Guardian field. I'm ready to go. Blow away. All right. Let me at him. This one's mine. Now I'm in the groove. This one's mine.
If it's in the
One
sky,
more.
it's mine.
On guard.
Cover the capture.
Rhythm cannon.
Handle it. There. Go. You can time to
Solo again.
Up and in. Let's go. One more. Only getting started. Light action.
Eagle of hurricane fire.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Really bad feeling about this.
I'm like bait to them. Look sharp. That's it. Look sharp. Lock in. All finish you here and now. Look sharp. Dohalim. All yours, Kisara. Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Hurricane assault. This one's mine.
Annihilation.
Lightning strike.
Dance in the
Time
wind.
to shine.
Sleep now.
This one's mine.
Now this one's mine.
On guard. One more. Talon Hurricane.
Do it. Lightning arm.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Radiant flame.
Nice try. On guard.
Phoenix flame. Reload.
Hurricane strike. Lightning strike.
Flame. Reload.
Pierce
shot! I've been doing really great lately.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Radiant Thunder Blade!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm on it.
Look sharp! Where are you going?
That's it. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Going in!
One more!
Piercing roar! Pierce the Eve! Pierce the wind! Air thrust! Hurricane strike! My astral
guard!
in the wind!
One more!
In here!
Going in!
Deny!
Do it!
On guard! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you! Piercing roar! Swallow dance!
Look sharp!
Take it!
This
really
one's
alive.
Do they not think? Not to a Renin, they don't. Seems about right to me.
I wonder if we can use this.
I won't forgive you! Time to shine! I'm only getting started! Lightning descent! Thunder blast!
Going in!
One more! This one's mine! Hurricane Brilliant Light! Steering
The enemy hears ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Piercing roar! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp!
Thunder Field!
That's it!
Dance in the wind!
Going in!
Field!
Piercing
Get you all
roar!
tucked away!
Look sharp!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunder Blade! One more time!
Going in!
One more! Sleep now!
This one is
This'll come in handy!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the... That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Where are you going?
Going in!
Time to shine!
Nothing gets by me!
I can
carve through one!
Far enough! One at a time! Healing
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Lightning! Your dreams!
Entertain me.
Thank you.
No further!
Enjoy.
This one's mine!
No chance! Too slow! Going in!
Take this.
This
one's all mine.
I let my guard down.
Eat this!
Die.
What the?
Here.
Raging Cascades!
Die.
Raging Cascades! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Oh.
Photon Blast!
Fall.
From beyond, imbue this vanquish.
Show me your strength.
Wide open! It won't escape me.
Raging Cascades!
Take this! I can't get out of this!
Double demon fan. Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Woo!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Hmm. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Not this way, I guess.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Out of our way! This one's mine! No chance! Too slow! Look sharp! Ray! Lightning Hurricane! Thunderblade! These ones can run freaks around us!
One more! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Time to shine!
Lightning
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Flaming Meteor! In here!
Talon Hurricane! Look sharp!
I'll
run you through!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Plenty left!
Tiger Blade! I'm on it!
Lightning Orb! Lightning!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
There!
Take
I'm
this!
only getting started! Mega Ray! Raging
I'm on it.
Downfall!
I lost my
There!
focus!
Go! It's over! Downfall! Downfall!
Swallow Dare!
Going in.
Dragon Shell!
Into the
Going in.
Tempest
Whirlwind Snap!
Lightning Strike! Time to shine. Hurricane
Eat
Strike!
this!
On
Quiver
guard.
Dragon!
Mega
Death
Ray!
Blossom!
Lightning
Going
Orb!
in.
First strike!
This
You're
one's
done!
mine.
Radiant
I'm on it.
Raging Storm!
Going in.
First strike! Eat this! Death Blossom!
Reload!
I'll smash you! What's this?
Spread!
Talon Hurricane! First strike! Death Blossom!
Going in.
Now, I'm out of ammo. I'm all charged up. Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans...
Seriously? Is this a joke? Going in!
My Astral Dance in the wind! Here's the
Next strike! Punch! First First strike!
This one's mine!
Swallow Dare!
You want me? Come get me!
Whirlwind Snap! Can't get out of this! Whirlwind Snap! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. I'm on it! Watch it! Talon Storm!
Here's a dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
This will come by the
Next
power
one.
of water cascade!
Here, let me help.
In here!
Watch it! Talon Storm!
I'll be saving this one!
Look,
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc.
First strike!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Get lost!
Take this! Dragon Shell!
Hurricane Graviton Field!
Lightning strike!
Looks in the sky, it's mine!
On guard!
Dance in the
That's
wind!
it! I'm
Hurricane
just
Scout!
You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Time to shine!
All yours!
That's it! Hurricane strike! Here you go! On guard! I feel like I'm it!
Radiant
Time! Pierce! Hurricane strike! Dragon Shell!
This one's mine!
Lightning strike! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
This one's mine!
Reload! Time to shine! Hurricane strike!
This one's mine!
Dragon! I'll finish you here and now! Nice try! Talon
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane strike! Smash you! I'm on it!
Do it!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I need to be stronger.
Out of our way!
I'll tear you apart! Denied!
Going in!
That's it!
Here's a healing arc!
Big blast!
Hurricane Scout! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Where are you going? Not on my watch!
Eagle! I'm just getting started! Rolling snap!
You're mine!
Lightning storm!
Lunar corruption! Lightning control!
Thunderbolt!
Thunder
What's
blast!
this? Eagle storm! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help.
Feel!
First aid! I have succeeded! Tornado drive! Look sharp!
Radiant
Take
Fire!
that!
More where that came from! Celestial Hammer!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Back into the fray!
Time to shine!
Tempest Whirl!
I think I'm coming down
see
with
what I can
something
do.
great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
Here's a healing arc!
On guard! One more!
I'll end this with my own hands! Puddle! Into the shadows!
This one's mine!
Lightning!
Here goes!
Hurricane Lightning!
Now I'm
Lightning
in
Lunar
this
Blast! Lightning Attack! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Here goes! Damn it!
What a relief!
The earth throbs in pain.
Here goes!
Sleep now.
What's this?
Their
I'll
arts
end
were
this with my own
interrupted!
hands! Air Thrust! This one's mine!
Eagle assault!
Lunar Blast! Hurricane! Tempest Whirl! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Here's a healing arc!
On guard! Crumble!
First aid! Get here!
On
Back
guard!
into the fray! Air Thrust! Now for the attack! Light Astral Energy! Healing! One more! Raging Cascade!
And just like that, I'm back
Sleep
in
now.
it. Start by holding
Leave
the
the
front
enemy's
line.
arms to
No
me.
sooner said than done.
Big no place here!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Crystal Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Glimmer Look sharp! Eagle assault!
Going in.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Nice while it lasted.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No further!
This one's mine.
It's been a smart.
I don't have much left. Guardian shield.
How often being interrupted?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me help.
Elusive deity!
Radiant light.
I can carve through armor! That's
Time to shine.
I never fit.
not
You're
like
taking
fighting.
too many hits. Don't leave me all alone.
I'm ready!
Elfin,
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path. I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are...
all grown now!
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Raging Cascade!
Death line! Swallow dance!
Guardian
Field!
All right, let me at him.
Photon Blast!
Hurricane Strike! I'm on it!
Look sharp.
I'll
I
run
can
you
handle
through!
it.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Piercing roar.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
On guard.
Now or never.
Green Lancer!
This one's mine. Far enough. Look sharp.
Glacial Spear!
One more.
Pierce Evil!
Time to shine.
Light Astral
Right here.
Lancer!
I got you.
Hurricane
Strike.
Finish you here
On
and now!
guard. That's it.
Assault!
Time to shine.
Dance in the wind! Air
Lightning
thrust!
strike.
Photon
Take
Blast!
this.
Raging Cascade!
Piercing roar.
Take this one!
This one's mine.
Armor won't save Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Frozen!
Hammer.
Over so soon?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Watch it!
This one's mine.
By the power of
Crescent
water!
Moon.
Lightning condemned!
Going in. One more.
Searing flame! Reload!
Hurricane Swamp.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Look sharp.
Take it! I'm just getting started!
Time to shine. Come on.
I'll bring
You
you
have
back
to
from
hold on.
Death's abyss!
On guard.
One more!
Here, let me help!
All good things come to
Piercing roar.
Talon Storm!
Sleep now! Radiant!
Hurricane strike.
Hurricane!
Look sharp.
Take it down!
It's
I'm just getting started!
Lightning condemned! Graviton field!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
I'll heal you all!
Look sharp. Take this.
First strike!
Healing strike!
Talon Hurricane! Watch it!
Hurricane strike.
Together.
Leave the chargers to me. Eagle
I'll
assault.
heal you all!
Time to shine.
Healing Thunder field!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Photon
Yes, ma'am.
blast in the wind!
Burning
Strike! Lightning! Death blast!
Glimmer Dragon!
It's time to finish this.
help! Lightning strike! Take it, whirl!
All good. Watch it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Denied! I can carve through armor!
Look sharp!
Light after
One
into
more.
the wind! Where are you going? Light after lightning condemn! This one's yours!
No! Don't leave me all alone. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'll bring you back from just a bit.
Critical!
In here!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
I'll bring you back from
Lightning
just a
Raging
bit. Cascade confiscated!
Burn in hell!
Raging Cascade!
Look sharp!
Storm!
This way,
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it! I'll end you!
Raging Storm!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Now I'm in the groove!
Hey, that...
I'm on it! I'll end
I'm all
you!
stopped up!
Look sharp!
These fists have got your name on them!
Dance in the wind! Hurry up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Healing art!
You're done!
First
Tectonic punch!
Tempest whirl! Hear me! Celestial! Burning strike!
Take this! I let you all down.
No way! Out!
Freeze
I let my guard down!
I can't hold on much longer! Primed and wet! Raging Cascade!
Not done yet!
Ignite!
Feel!
Can't get out of this!
Let's get you off the
You're mine!
Wind! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light Astral Energy!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
A fish! You saw it too, right? There's a nice breeze here.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right! I'll let you go this time. Ha! I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Where should I cast my line? Oh, we've got a lively one. that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Hup. Oh, we've got a lively one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
All right, once more from the top. Hup. All right, once more from the top. Ha! All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Hup. Oh, we've got a lively one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record!
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Yeah! All right, once more from the top. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! I've got a good feeling about this one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record!
Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! All right. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Yeah! All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Hup! Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Hup. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Ha! Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Hup. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Hup. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Oh, we've got a lively one. Dagnabbit! It got away.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
You should get some shut-eye. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Get lost! Time to shine on it! On guard! That's it! Here's another! I'm on it! Hurricane! Puddle! Gemini on guard!
Eat this! I'll end you! Crumble!
Light up the dark!
Thank you. My astral energy's all over the place.
Are you okay?
Hey, shut up, Law! I'm kinda trying to concentrate.
Well, excuse me for worrying.
Raging! Searing flame! In here! Lightning strike! More for
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
I'm on it! I'll end! Prepare to be seen! Eat this! I'll run you through! Swallow them! I'm just getting started!
I lost my dad.
Rinwell! It's nothing. I'm alright.
Not like this!
Thunder Blazer! Here goes! Go get him! Dance in the wind!
Trade harder.
Sleep now.
I'll heal you all! Crossblade! Healing circle!
Hey, that...
Hurricane!
I'll bring you back from death to fate.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll bring you back
This
from
one's
death to
mine!
fate.
I can handle it! This one's mine!
Here's a healing arm!
Here's the roar!
It's taken too much damage!
Storm!
I'm all stuck
Wind
up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
10
Tenebrous Claw!
Look sharp!
Here's
I'm
a
on
healing art!
board! I'll end
First
you!
aid!
On guard!
Heal for
Let you all down.
Yeah, come on!
Lightning!
You have to hold on!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
On guard! That's it!
Resuscitation!
Hurricane
Here's a healing art!
This one's all
I
mine!
can't heal you forever! This can't be happening!
Ignite!
Look sharp!
That's it!
Eagle Fly! Talon Storm!
Hurricane strike! Lightning
Thunder
strike!
Field! Light
This
Astral Energy!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Thunder Field!
Crescent crumble!
Light Astral
Shattering
Energy!
Piercing!
In here!
Look
More
sharp!
for the stockpile!
This one's all mine!
I can carve through armor!
Light
This
Astral
one's
Energy!
mine!
This one's mine!
Lightning Orb! Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
No more Miss Night
No
Girl!
way out?
Light Astral Energy!
An astral art?
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! One last one! Close one! Right back at ya!
Not like this!
Stay away from friends!
I'm on it! I'll end you!
Tips off!
Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Sleep now. More
I'm
for
on
the
it.
stockpile!
Rising
I'll run you
Wyvern!
through!
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Catapult! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! Elusive! I'll end you! Watch
Demon
this!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Catapult! I'll tear you apart!
Demon Fang!
Down!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly! Watch this!
Resonate
Take this! Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Not my fighting style!
Couldn't make it in time.
Negative gate!
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! No! Can't end here!
You'll find no mercy.
Catapult! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! All yours, Kisara!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what. Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
It's on!
Time to spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it! Thunder Touch!
Raging storm!
I'm on it!
Celestial hammer!
Radiant here! Watch it! First strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
First strike! You're done! Tectonic punch!
Tempest Swirl! Gemini
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
can do!
Not on my watch! Where are you going?
Far enough!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara! Take this!
Coming here! This one's mine! Do it! Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be. Seriously?
Is this a joke?
Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine!
Celestial
Hurricane Strike! I'll end you!
Lunar Corruption!
Hurricane Hurricane!
Mega Ray! Dance to the wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Where are you going?
And the pummeling to me! First strike! Watch it!
Right.
I'll crush you!
Get behind me!
First strike! I'll end you! Hurricane Strike! Eat this!
This
You're
one's
done!
mine!
This one's all mine!
Lunar Astral Energy!
Hurricane! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom!
Healing Circle! Lightning Raging Cascade!
One's mine!
No further!
Lunar Corruption! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Talon
Storm! Hurricane denied! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started! Shouldn't have messed with me! Talon Storm!
This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Do my best!
Confiscated!
One more!
Look, Grinlow, if you can't rely on yourself...
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Thanks. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Armor won't save you! I'm on it! Where's the shot?
We're taking too many hits!
Talon Hurricane!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Watch it!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle it. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Photon Here's a healing art! First aid!
I feel like we are dead.
I've got you more
defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Look sharp! Take that! Crescent Moon!
Arnex, look coming through!
It's time to finish this! Die!
Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
Going in!
Can't be
Watch
stopped!
this! Rip and tear!
Will this happen?
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Nothing! Lost my focus!
Going in!
Rip and tear! Eagle Assault! Anything in armor is all mine!
Look sharp!
Take this! Can't be
Hurricane! Time to rip and tear! Let's tear them up!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Crescent Moon!
Healing circle!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
I'll bring you back from death's
Piercing
abyss!
roar!
Hasten!
On guard! One more!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
Dragon Shout!
Gemini Aqua!
Eagle Assault! Crescent Moon!
Here's a healing art!
I don't have much left.
Talon Hurricane!
Going in!
Watch this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane
Talon
Strike!
Hurricane!
Lightning! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
I'll heal you all!
Piercing roar!
It was not
Healing
such a failure.
Come on! You have to hold on! Thanks, Shion.
Mega Ray!
Hurricane
Gemini
Strike!
Aqua! By the power
In a
of
bind!
sight! I'm all stopped up!
Resonate with the
On
earth!
guard!
You picked the wrong fight!
Stalagmite!
Where are you going?
On guard!
Radiant Light!
Take this!
Stardust!
I'll face you!
Mega Ray!
Denied! No chance! Surprise! On guard!
Elusive deity!
Serious Blast! Reload! I'll end this with my own
You'll
hands!
pay for that!
Tornado Drive!
Feeling so great.
Begin!
Freeze Lancer! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall! Back into the fray!
It's time to finish this!
Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Megasonic thrust!
This is some punishment.
Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine! Ah! Eat dirt!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Pierce! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Pierce evil! This
You're
one's
finished!
mine! Lunar! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
Here I go!
Dazzle!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
lightning!
Try harder! Now!
Downfall!
My turn! My turn!
Lunar corruption! By the power of
Dragon
water!
Swarm!
Do it!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
dispose of the trash.
This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Reload! Thunderblade!
Do it!
Gemini
You picked the wrong fight!
Hit! Lightning condemned!
Time to shine!
Thunderblade! Hear me!
Lightning strike!
Don't mind if I do! Here's the
I
evil!
can carve through armor!
Freeze Blaster! Raging Cascade!
The earth throbs in pain.
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Light Astro...
Prepare to be seized, though, fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
More for the stockpile! Lunar Corruption! I'm ready! Light Astral Energy!
This one's mine.
One at a time!
Glacial Spear.
That's it! This one's all mine!
I'll take it!
This one's mine!
Thunderblade!
Lightning
Annihilation!
strike!
All day! Mega
On
Ray!
guard! Ready to go! Far enough! On guard!
Here goes!
Piercing roar!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Radiant Fury!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Ignite!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
We got the advantage!
This one's
Good.
mine!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on!
Here I go!
No chance! No!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang!
Time to
Demon
shine!
Fang! Demon Fang!
Piercing roar! Take this! Armor won't save you! One more! On guard!
Double Demon Fang! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Lightning
Demon Fang!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go?
That was quite... the little adventure we went on.
Hi, Hoodle! Time to shine! I'll tear you apart! Thunderblade! Lunar Corruption!
Talent Storm!
Look sharp!
That's it!
You're mine!
Crumble!
Astral Energy! Lightning
Swallow
Dazzle!
Dance!
Thunder!
Look sharp!
Eat this!
Lunar Arc!
It's on!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Arc sealed!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Lunar Corruption! Dance in the wind! Gemini
Ready to go! Lunar Arc!
Light Astral Energy!
Going!
Yeah. I'll be saving this one. Radiant Pierce!
Here's the roar!
A banana blade! Downfall!
Lunar Arc!
Radiant
On
Flame
guard!
of Fury! Burning Strike!
On guard! Do it! Now! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Could have been worse.
Go no further!
Piercing
This
roar!
one's mine! Hurricane Strike! Dragon Ray! Dance in the wind!
Lunar Arc!
Please let the
Look
marksman
sharp!
handle this!
That's it!
I'll heal you all!
Time to shine!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Arc!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you
They
take
got me
care of them?
flanked!
No sooner said than done!
Lunar Arc!
I'm on a roll now!
Look sharp! One more!
Radiant Blood!
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of
This
comrades
one's
in
far
arms!
enough!
Right, this comrades in arms!
Eat this!
Hurricane
Too sentimental?
Now! Who wants to die next?
Lunar Arc!
One more time! Raging
Going in!
Cascade!
Strike!
One more!
In here!
Look sharp! That's
I'll be
it!
saving this one!
Lunar Arc!
Laser Spear! Here's
On
evil!
guard! Take this!
Freeze Laser!
Take
Raging Storm! A banana! Let's go!
Lunar
Now!
Arc! Sion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
It's on!
Time to shine! Here's evil! Thunder
Lunar Arc! This one's mine! This one's mine! Hurricane Blast!
What? Raging
You wanna
Storm!
play? Come at me!
Where are you going?
On guard!
Razor Cyclone! Celestial Flare!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the bubbling to
Here's
me.
evil!
Do it! Here's law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Crescent Moon! Raging Cascade! Corruption!
Swallow dance! Can't get out of this!
Going in!
Sleep now!
One more!
It was nice while it lasted.
Lightning strike!
Radiant
I don't
Fire!
care! I can carve through armor!
Talon
Storm!
I'm on a roll!
Talon Hurricane!
So those are Dan and Astral.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Out of my way! This one's mine! Laser Spear! Lunar Arc!
Freeze Lancer!
Look sharp! That's it! This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
It got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Prepare to be
All yours!
on guard! First strike! That's it! I'll run you through! I'll finish you here and now! Death
Glacial
Blossom!
Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it!
Do it! Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I wonder if we can use... this. Everyone okay?
I'll do my best!
Hurricane Strike! Lunar Corruption!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane!
Lightning
Prepare!
Celestial
Lunar Orb!
Razor Cyclone!
On guard! One more!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
This
evil!
one's all mine!
You're done!
This one's mine!
Face blast!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder Field! Not in your dreams!
Denied! We are freaking invincible!
Alton and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Trip it up!
Hurricane! Lightning strike! This one's mine! Now you see what I can do! Now we're never... Time to shine! I'll end you!
Lightning Orb!
Look shot! Storm! Dragon Tail!
Hurricane Strike! Lunar
I'm on
Blast!
Lightning strike! Eagle Dawn!
Hurricane Strike! Gemini
Eagle
Storm!
Pissed off!
All good
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense. Looks like it could be worth something.
Out of my way! Time to shine! Lunar Arc!
Graviton
Hollow
Spear!
Dance!
Thunder
Look shot! One orb! Watch it!
Not today!
This one's mine!
I'll heal you
Leave
all.
the chargers to me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Hey,
Time to shine! Lightning
Leave the
strike!
enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here! Hurricane strike! This one's
Don't mind if
mine!
I do! I never miss!
Far enough! On guard! One
Glacial
Spear! All yours, Kisara!
Lightning Condemned!
Time to shine! In the groove! This is it! By the power of Shattering the Tiger Blade! Attack! Hurricane strike! You're done!
Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado! Tucked away!
First strike!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not getting
Like
started!
air thrust!
Hurricane strike! Hurricane!
Let's refrain from losing.
You guys want to rest here?
On! Time to shine! Talon Storm! Radiant here!
Thunder Field!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane
Into the
Take
shadow!
Arrow!
Going in!
Radiant
Eat this!
my astral energy!
Blossom!
Hey,
when did I get so popular?
Radiant Storm!
Glacial Field!
Evil! Photon Flare!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Radiant Pierce Seal!
Eat this!
Blazing
Talon
Cascade!
Storm!
Lightning Strike!
Come on, roll now!
Air
Jet
Strike!
Blossom!
Gemini Aqua!
Rolling Snap! Take Bolero!
Lightning Strike! Into the shadow!
First Strike! I'll end you!
Lightning Descent!
Eagle! Eat
Here,
this!
let me help.
Talon Hurricane!
Hurricane!
Another one? It was... Lightning Strike! Talon Hurricane!
Hurricane Flash!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I can feel my precision improving.
I think Hootle senses something.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
In a bind?
Hurricane Field!
Hey, let's
Now see that you don't get in trouble
See what I can
again.
do! Eat this! First Strike! Crumble!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here, let me help.
Prepare to be sealed!
This
Appreciate
one's
the help!
mine! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Lunar correction!
Do it! I'm a Piccara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
You're done!
Hurricane Strike!
What's this?
Blazer Spear!
This one's mine! It's all mine!
Blazer!
Here goes! Talon Hurricane!
Sweet dreams!
Take Bolero!
Into the shadow!
So those are Dan and Astral Love.
something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Now!
Piccara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! There's always room for improvement.
see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Go no further!
Piercing roar!
Flame of fury!
Eat
Eat
it!
now! Glacial
Run, you
spear!
cookie!
Pierce
Eat
evil!
this!
Going
You're
in!
done!
Freeze Lancer!
Almost too slow!
Hurricane Strike!
You require a head.
Lightning Orb! Take it! More!
Eat this! Time to shine! Take blow!
Going in!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lightning Strike! Glacial spear!
Towering hurricane!
In here!
Death
Freeze
blossom!
Lancer! Get on in there with the others!
Eat
Will
this!
this help?
I'll run you through! Now I'm in the
What's
groove!
in the sky is mine! Let's go!
Hey,
Going in!
I'm on it!
Glacial spear! Pierce
Towering
evil!
hurricane!
Lightning Strike! This one's mine!
Hurricane not today!
Lightning condemned!
I'm on it!
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Bother picking up the rifle yourself?
Do it!
This is more my style. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Want to be the one to block next time?
Huh? Not really my thing.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
To the wind! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Now!
I'll tear you apart!
Hurricane Strike! Power of water!
Lightning strike!
In here!
Piercing roar!
Eagle
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Light astral
Flying free! Hey, just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Hurricane Strike! Will this help?
Lightning strike to dust!
Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help.
Hurricane!
Crescent move!
That hurt!
You'll soon see about that!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Flame of fury!
Watch this!
Reiki Hurricane! Hey, one at a time!
Talon
Take the healing art!
Tiger Blade! I'll end you! Make it rain!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Let me do it! Hey! Blow them away! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
No backing down! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Strike! Talon Storm!
Dance in the wind!
First strike! You're done!
Hurricane strike!
Glacial Spear.
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Sleep now!
Ready and ready! I can carve through armor! I'm on it! You're done!
Gale Force!
Crumble!
Lightning
Glacial
condemn!
Spear.
Here's Evo! Talon Hurricane! Rip it! I'll finish you here and now! Take the First strike!
Glacial Spear.
First strike!
I thought you more defensively minded. Defense via threat elimination. So the best defense is a good offense.
Take it, Ray!
I'll be saving this.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It's on! Piercing roar!
Glacial Spear.
Going in! Eat this! Take this!
Freeze Laser!
Look sharp! That's it!
Lightning condemned!
Look sharp! I'm surrounded! Piercing roar! Look
I'm
sharp!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Lightning raging here!
Eat this!
Not today!
Here's a healing arm in the wind!
Now I'm real mad.
I'm not done!
First aid!
Mirage! Here!
Anything in order. Here I
Be
go!
still!
I'm only getting started. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say? I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. Be a breeze. Get in, get out. That's it.
Radiant here!
The time to shine.
Lunar corruption!
Piercing now! Take cover when it comes up!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burning snap!
On guard!
Its armor's too strong.
Now split it open!
Be my guest.
Armor won't save you!
Celestial hammer!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
I'm on it!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
this? That's what I get for shooting too high.
Blocking strike! No chance! You're open!
What a relief!
Piercing roll! Denied!
Where are you going? Feel! Not in your dreams!
On guard!
No further! Glimmer Dragon!
Mega ray!
Look sharp!
Eagle of Thor! Burn in hell!
Now!
Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
I'm on it!
Not by a long shot! Surprise!
A banana! Let's go!
Talon Storm!
In here!
Piercing
I'm like bait to them!
This is some
Talon
serious!
Hurricane!
It's raging
Eagle
energy!
ready and
guard.
rare!
Take this!
Now
On guard! Take this! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Piercing
Eat
roll!
this! Rolling snap!
Run out the dark!
I'm on a roll now!
The power!
I can't heal you forever!
What a relief!
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
Time to die!
Still! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Step back! This one's all law!
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Okay, change of plans. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Hup. Is this what I think it is? I'll let you go this time.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Won't forgive you! Going in! Take this! I'm on fire!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Can't get out of this!
Time to shine! I'm ready! I'll handle it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Going in! More in the rear! Slow slice! Time to shine! Where are you? That's my cue! This one's mine!
Shut him down! Now you see what I can do!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'm all stopped up! I'm confiscated!
That's going in! I'll end you!
This could be useful.
Prepare to be seized! As it cools up, time to get out of the way!
Let the marksman handle this!
I'm gone!
I never miss!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! And just...
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
I'll heal you all!
Going in! Take this! Piercing roll!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! You wanna play? Then come at me!
Time to shoot!
Hurricane Blade! I'm gone! That's it!
The tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Look sharp!
Comrades in arms.
sentimental?
Waterfall! Close one! Dance in the way!
Going in.
Air
That's
drop!
it. Eagle Fly!
Now!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Radiant!
Leave the targets to me!
Arctic waterfall! With this, I can become even stronger.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor!
Crescent move! Hit! Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
Going in!
Ignite!
That's it!
Their hide as thick as armor!
Take it! Eagle! Prepare to be...
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Thanks, Kisara!
Going in!
Take that! Sonic Punch! Radiant Spear! Light
This
Astral!
one's mine! Glacial Spear!
Pierce Evil! Hurricane!
In a bind? You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I never miss!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic,
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Healing Circle! Crumble! Raging Cascade!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce Evil!
Anything along
Waterfall!
Go and shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot. Now you see what I can do!
Crescent move!
Crumble! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Raging Storm!
Eagle Take this!
Razor Cyclone! Celestial Hammer!
Hurricane Strike! Dragon! I'm just getting started!
Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I wonder if we can use this.
Hi, Hoodle!
Igneous discharge! Ground and travel! Igneous discharge! Glimmer dragon! Ground and pound! Here I go! You're mine!
We got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Ground and pound!
All yours!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Igneous discharge! On a roll now! Piercing roar! Eagle assault!
Thank goodness we won!
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Out of my way! Going in! I can carve through armor!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go.
Gale Force!
Swallow dip!
Radiant here! Level it! Arctic!
This one's mine! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Lightning strike!
Alright!
Lightning meteor!
Arc field!
An astro bomb.
That's my field!
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
Hey, watch it! Tectonic flash! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
This one's mine! You're done! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Not on my watch!
Glimmer dragon! I'm just getting started!
How do you like being pounded into shape? Denied!
How's that? Dance in the wind!
Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Will this help? This one's mine!
Eat this!
I've taken too many hits!
Hey, that...
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
The heavens must be smiling.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Smash you!
Pierce evil!
Eat this! Time to shine!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Supernova!
I'll run you through!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Glare Eruption!
Water!
Piercing roar!
Arch Field!
This one's mine!
Never miss! Showtime!
Finish you here and now! Crescent move!
Here's the shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I've been doing really great lately.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Hey, new equipment!
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. The picture of hell.
Let me help.
Far enough. They got me flanked. One more. Anything in armor is all mine.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here I go.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
I'm jumping in.
Let me help.
All back in their defense.
Glad you have your uses.
Actually, perhaps
I'll show you how useful I can
Less
be.
talking, more doing.
Flaming meteor!
Look sharp.
Flaming meat!
Ignite!
Healing circle. Lightning orb. Lightning condemned by the power of water.
All mine. Talon Storm!
Going in. Here, let me help.
One more!
Champion now!
Go aim! All yours, Kisara. Got you! This one's mine! Now you see what I can do!
Perfect flame of fury!
You're done! On guard!
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay?
I need to be stronger.
Way.
Going in! One
Hey,
more!
look.
Rip and tear! Denied!
Lightning in
Going
here. Where are you going? This will come in handy.
Ignite!
The waters of creation.
On guard.
No
armor to
charge
stop
that
me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
On guard! That's it! Now I'm in the groove! Hurricane
Lightning orb.
On guard!
Searing flame.
One more!
Reload. Seal.
I'm out of ammo! What armor won't save you! Going in!
The waters
That's
of
it.
creation.
Dragon down!
Take it down.
Lightning meteor! Do it, Alpha!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now. Ready.
Lightning strike!
Now.
Alpha!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There's always room for improvement.
Hi, Hoodle.
Going in!
Anything in
This one's mine! Down! You're off!
I'm just getting started.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'm surrounded!
So much for sitting this fight.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll run you first! Eat this one! Make it rain! All yours, Kisara! Too slow! Come and get that frickin' dusty! Dust to dust! Talon Storm!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all! Dance
I'm
for the
on.
win!
You're dead! Eat this! Hurricane Storm! Lightning Strike!
Do it!
Hey, that's
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This looks nice and tough.
Hi, Hoodle!
Look sharp! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
No chance! Surprise! Freaking Dustin! Lightning Strike! Piercing Roar!
Now!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
All yours, Kisara! Dragon Shell!
Too strong.
I'll take you
This
all
one
on!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Slayer Demolisher!
Give it to you!
On guard! One more! On guard!
Back into the fray!
One more!
I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
This world!
Hurricane Strike!
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Here, let me help. This one's mine!
Blazing Cascade! Talon Spray!
That's it!
Light Astral
I don't have much left. You could use a hand. Hurricane Strikes! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Take this! Piercing Rock! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
That's far enough! On guard! That's it! Here goes! By the devil!
Not in your dreams!
Piercing roar!
Tempest Sword!
Going in!
One at a time!
This one's mine!
Line
Freeze!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done! Pierce evil!
All thanks to you.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Lightning strike! One more!
I'll finish you here and now!
Going in! Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
In here!
Dragon Shout! Hurricane Strike! One more! On guard! That's it! It was nice. Now! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Light Astral!
Tear you apart! Piercing Dare! Lightning Strike! One more! Do it! Piercing Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Step back! This one's all law!
I wonder if we can use this. I'll do my best!
Take this!
That's it! Blaze of Fury! Lightning Strike! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! I'm on it! Far enough! On guard! Going in! Talon Hurricane! Piercing!
The earth throbs in pain.
These fists have got your name on them!
Lightning Strike! I don't have much left!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am!
This one's mine!
Piercing roar!
Now!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Freeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine! Lightning strike!
You got company!
Sadistic descent! Going in! Take that! Sadistic descent! Eat this!
Raging storm!
Eat this! Piercing roll! Eagle Guard! Lightning strike!
I'll tear you out! Talon storm!
Sadistic descent!
I'm on it! I'll run you!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa!
First strike!
Get him! Dance in the wind!
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right.
I'll trip it up.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
I can carve through armor!
Raging storm!
Look sharp! Can't get out of this! Ignite it!
Do it! Right after that!
Go away!
Denied! Going in! That's it! Ignition talk! Here goes!
Dance in the wind!
Sadistic descent!
In here!
Lightning strike!
I'm only
One
getting
more!
this one!
Do it! Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Blah, 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 that's it! Radiant
Sadistic descent!
This
On
is
guard!
a
Take this!
Into the shadows! Raging
Lightning
storm!
strike!
A banana! Let's go!
Here I come! Time to shine!
Razor cyclone! Now!
Sadistic!
Annihil- Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfall lie?
He didn't seem to tie Toledo Summer Wild. Chase?
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Time to
Don't leave me all alone
Go
here.
for the weak point! Lightning orb!
no further!
More where that came from!
Look sharp!
Lightning condemned!
That's it!
Thunderblade!
Time to shine! No pay for that!
Lightning strike! Healing circle!
Thank you.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
There! Into the
Piercing.
zone! Light accident!
Let's tear 'em ready and ready!
Flaming meteor!
Sadistic descent!
Eagle
Lightning
strike!
Crumble!
That's it!
Talon storm!
On guard!
Take this! Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil!
This one!
Now's our chance!
Armor won't save you!
Sadistic descent! This one's mine!
All right. Field.
Now where was I?
Crumble! I'm on a roll now!
Your light astral energy.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing arc.
In a bind?
Dance to the wind. Air.
Here I go!
Right,
Let me get it
searing flame.
I'm impressed.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I owe you one for that.
Lightning condemned.
This one's mine!
Ignite!
One more! Look sharp! Sadistic descent! On guard! Amazing!
Arc field.
Take this!
Radiant pierce. Celestial.
Time to shine!
Searing
On guard!
flame.
I'll tear you apart!
Far enough!
Glacial
Going in!
spear. Pierce the evil.
Take this! Talon hurricane!
Wind astral laser. Here, let me help.
Ready and ready! No further!
First aid.
I really owe you one!
Piercing raw!
Quiver
Dragon!
Radiant
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'm out.
Eat this! Talon hurricane! Rip and tear!
Sloppy!
That's gonna smart.
Healing
I'll
circle.
smash you!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint idea.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Do it! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I'll heal you all!
First strike!
Raging! Storm! Healing circle!
Thank you.
Arc field! I'm all stuck.
Appreciate the help.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
This one's mine.
It looks like we made a mess!
I'll heal you all.
Dust to dust! This one's mine!
The healing circle. Not on my watch.
Talon storm!
Raging storm!
Talon hurricane!
Razor cyclone!
Eat this! You're done! I'm on it! I'm on it! Not my finest!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Perfect move! Glacial spear.
Sloppy!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
In a bind?
It's pinned down.
I have to train harder!
Piercing roar! Photon flash! Started. I'll bring you back from
Guardian
death's abyss.
Grinwell!
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Nicole! That's better!
More for the
Going in.
stockpile. Into the
Damn it!
Lightning condemned. Searing the flame. Reload. Here goes the burning strike. Glacial spear.
Going in.
Here's the evil. I never miss.
Eat this!
Confiscated.
In a bind?
Ready to go!
Raging cascade.
Sloppy! Train harder! One more!
Thunder Field! No more playing nice!
I'm on
Light
it!
Astral
Ready and ready!
Do it!
Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Lunar Paladin! By the power of water! Lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in!
Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing tempest! And left my
I'll finish you here! All good things come to an end!
The earth throbs in pain.
Here's a hero! They're not playing around!
I was overconfident.
Evil God! I've let you...
Sunlight! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Resuscitation!
Will this help? Train harder!
Raging! I can't hold on much longer!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here's the healing art! First aid! Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Art expert coming through! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now, where was I?
Arctic waterfall! Seal! Ready to repair! Coming handy! Will this help?
Dragon Shout!
Raging storm!
One more!
Let's go!
Too slow! What a leap! Sadistic descent! Dragon Shout!
Mega ray! Shining one!
Look sharp!
Mega ray!
Take this! Time to shine!
First aid!
That
Can't be
look sharp!
Sword steel hammer!
First strike!
Searing! Flame!
Guess I had to not like this!
Radiant storm!
Can't get out of this!
Here! Close! There you go! Don't let up! Glacier, I never miss! Radiant!
Guess I have to use it sometime!
In here!
Piss off!
Just getting started! Mega ray!
Look sharp!
Gemini Aqua! Shining super! It looks like you've got this one covered! Raging Cascade! Excited!
You're such a failure!
Reload! Arctic waterfall!
No chance! The enemy's open!
Don't get in my way!
Glacial Spear!
Here's Raging Cascade!
That's it!
Freeze Lance!
Time to shine!
Rising one!
Not
You may be strong. Stay away from my friend!
No, I still need to make her pay.
Well, you need to focus. I am. I mean, I know. Raging Cascade! Seal!
I can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
I'm sorry.
Ready? Fly! Searing flame! I'm
Not
ready!
so fast! Catapult! Elusive deity!
Radiant Pierce!
Begin! Does it hurt?
Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Begin!
Watson!
It's in your hands now.
There! You're mine! Huh. A new lease on life! Lightning! Excited! It's over! It's over! Think again! Now! There! You're open! Lightning! Downfall! I'm only getting started! How's this? I'm only getting...
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Graviton Field! and weep. Gravitas Field! Lunar Corruption! Think again! No defense! Lightning! Downfall! Ready to go! This one's mine! Into the shadows! Into the shadows! Lightning! Lightning! Downfall! I can feel the medicine working. Now, astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed. They've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins, but the people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Raging Cascade!
Lightning strike!
This one's mine!
Evil fly!
Sadistic
Take
descent!
this! Hit him where it hurts.
Where are you going? Lightning orb! I'll heal you all! Arc field! Healing!
Thanks, Shion.
Lightning! Leap now!
On guard! Sadistic descent!
Lightning strike!
Ribbon tear!
I let my guard down.
Here's a healer!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
I've let you all down.
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
I'll bring you back from
Not
Death's
today!
This one's mine.
Resuscitation!
Will this help?
Lightning strike!
No pay for that!
Healing circle!
Thanks,
Shining
Shion.
supernova! Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Flash! Dance to the
Sadistic
wind!
descent!
Air thrust! Searing flame!
Sadistic!
Talon hurt!
Shattering
shot!
Back into the fray!
Not like this!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I'll bring you back from
smash
death
you!
to this! Raging storm! This one's mine! More where that came
Ignite!
First strike!
I'll
Take you!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Here goes! Not in your dreams!
All good things come
I'll
to an
bring you
end.
back from death to this!
Dragon shout!
I'll bring you back from death!
Eagle assault!
Bring you back from death to this! Tunnel! Resuscitation!
Watch this!
I have to train harder!
Here's a healing arc!
You are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me. Healing circle!
You're off!
Like this! Eat this!
It's on!
On guard!
Eat this!
Here's a healing arc!
Going in!
Raging storm! Lunar corruption!
The earth throbs.
Power of water! Searing flame! Reload!
Leave! Now you've gone and hit! Me off!
It's showtime!
Here's the roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll heal you all! Photon blast! Healing circle!
On guard!
I'll smash you!
Piercing roar! Far enough!
Talon hurricane!
I never miss!
Glimmer dragon! In a bind?
Ignite!
Sloppy!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Here goes!
I'll end you!
More where that
Dust
came
to
from!
dust!
Light
Laser
astrology!
spear!
Pierce evil!
Now I'm in the groove!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Lunar corruption!
Talon
Not on my watch! Chronotos field! Air thrust!
This one's all mine!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Lightning condemned! Burning steel! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Magic is there! Holy lance!
It's time!
Mega ray!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Burn!
Chronotos field! Into the shadows!
Resonate with the earth!
Mega ray! Purge malevolence! Arctic! Close one! Gotcha! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Reload! Field! Mega ray! Magic is there! Tidal wave! Back into the fray!
Elusive deity!
Rising
Come
falcon!
on!
Lightning condemned! Here! In here!
Elusive deity!
Gemini
Soaring
Alpha!
Alpha!
Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle?
Lightning
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! In here! Freeze Lancer! More for the stockpile! Lightning condemned! Radiant Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
Looking good! You'll pay for that!
Light Astro! Light Astro! Here goes!
Burn in hell!
No further!
Not on my watch!
No vengeance! Can't
Lightning
live here!
condemned!
Darkness! Negative
In
gate!
here!
On your knees!
Cover the casters!
Air pressure!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Resonate with the
In
earth!
here!
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Blah 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 magic! Tidal wave!
Air pressure!
Lightning
On
condemned!
your knees!
In here!
Air pressure!
Holy
Resonate
Land!
with the earth! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning condemns! Sleep now!
Take them!
Holy Land!
Back to everlasting darkness! Negative
Purge
gate!
malevolence!
On your
Arctic waterfall! Sleep now!
It's in your hands now.
Blah 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 magic! Tidal wave! Lightning condemns! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Magic Azam! Holy Land! Lightning condemns! In here! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Photon flash! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? Here goes! Lightning condemns! Sealed! Holy Land! One more! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! In here! The waters of creation! Blah 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 magic! Tidal wave! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Holy Land! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Sealed! Blah blah blah! Tidal wave! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day! Electric shock! Celestial hammer! Puddle! Razor cyclone! Swallow's flight! Tempest whirl! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! In here! I'll be saving this one! The waters of creation! Blah 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 magic! Tidal wave! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Lightning condemned!
Sleep now.
Holy Lance! Dance in the wind! In here! More for the stockpile! Blah 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 magic! Crossblade! Thunder Field! Wind Astral Energy! Ha! Close one! Gotcha! Raging Storm! Puddle! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Sleep now.
Magic Azam! Tidal Wave! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Sleep now.
Magic Azam! Tidal Wave! Raging Storm!
Mom. Dad. Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on. We need to take her down.
Okay.
Here's the storm! Burning Field! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Look sharp!
Go for the weak point!
Not my finest.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Field!
Plenty left!
From death to
Lightning strike!
Resuscitation!
On guard!
This one!
One more!
They'll pay for
All
this.
disasters may
Look
one!
sharp!
Come forth and feel its security!
Thank you.
Take this!
Hurricane!
Watch this! Anything in armor
Where
is
are you
all
going?
mine.
Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do. In a vine?
Raging Storm! That does it! Annihilation! Hailing Flame of Fury!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Glacial Spear!
Lightning strike!
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death to bid! Resuscitation! I've still got
Going in.
corruption!
Take this!
Lunar Blast! Tempest!
No chance!
Mega Ray! Flight! Annihilation!
The power of light!
Here, let me
I'm ready
help.
to go!
I've let you all down.
Sadistic descent!
From death to bid! Resuscitation!
Look sharp!
They'll pay for that.
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Glimmer Dragon! Mega Ray!
Right up the dark! All right, let me at him!
I won't touch the lightning condemned! Thunder in the sky is mine!
I really owe you one.
There!
That's going in!
I never win!
Eagle fly!
Sleep now.
This
I'll
one's
be saving
mine!
this one! Here goes!
Flaming meteor!
Thank you.
Flawless flight!
I'm
prepared!
Anything in
I'm
armor is
ready
all
to go!
mine.
Healing circle! Searing tempest!
Thanks, Shino.
Dead waterfall! I'm on a roll now! In here!
I can handle it!
More for the stockpile!
Armor won't save you.
Look sharp!
Mega Ray! Confiscated!
That's it! Far enough!
Ignite!
Gemini
No
Aqua!
further!
Eat this! Take this!
Oh, lightning orb!
Sadistic
Where
rush!
that came from!
Lightning strike!
Waterfall!
This one's
In
mine!
here!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil!
Glimmer Dragon!
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle Assault!
Raging Storm!
Sadistic
I can't
descent!
kill you forever! Celestial!
No chance!
Razor Cyclone!
Crescent moon! Sadistic
Lunar
descent!
Corruption! This one's mine!
No!
Annihilation!
Don't leave me all alone here!
Wind Astral Energy! Purge Malevolence!
This one's
I
mine.
never miss!
Going in!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
Time to shine!
Here's the Raging
Lightning strike! That's it!
Purge Malevolence!
This one's mine!
Waterfall!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Raging
Going in.
Damnation! Mega Ray!
Lightning strike! That's it!
Confiscated!
Far enough!
Burn!
a bind.
Look sharp!
Lightning Lord!
One more!
Mega Ray!
Piercing roll!
Sleep now!
Lightning
More for the
strike!
stockpile!
Plenty left!
Here, let me help! Lightning Lord!
Critical!
Aid! More where that came from!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa!
Lightning Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Look sharp!
Reload!
Lightning strike!
Rising Lightning!
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning strike!
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Dragon Ignite!
Mega Ray!
Going in!
This one's mine!
Take this!
You're mine!
Can't move! I'm gonna...
Annihilation! Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
Sadistic descent!
Can't get out of this!
Excited! Lightning! Downfall!
Everlasting dark!
Lunar
Negative
corruption!
gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
On guard! That's it!
Aqua!
An outstanding effect!
You're mine!
Piercing roar!
Tempest! Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Sadistic descent!
Tornado drive!
Lunar
No
corruption!
chance! How's that? Sadistic denied!
Aqua!
Elusive deity!
Lightning!
Can't be happening! Sadistic
Couldn't make it in time.
Going in! Lightning strike!
Begin! Take this!
Look sharp!
Tempest!
That's it!
Catapult!
Lightning strike!
Catapult! Tempest! Elusive deity! It's time! No further!
On guard!
I'll face you! On
Look sharp!
I'm ready!
Yohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Sadistic descent! Lightning strike! Nicole!
Forgive me. This is my fault. This is some punishment.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Raging Star! More where that came from! Excited! You're mine! Go for the weak point!
This one's mine!
I'll never miss!
I'm just getting started. I can carve through armor.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike! Hurricane! How about this? Nothing gets by me!
Eagle! Now! Thunder!
You require help.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Arcade waterfall!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
First aid! Magic is there!
Hurricane
Here's a healing art. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You are not safe for that!
Resuscitation!
Do it!
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art. First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Lightning strike!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art.
Lightning far enough!
Burn in hell!
I'll end this with my own hands.
Here goes!
I'm ready.
I'll finish you here and now! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go! You're mine! I never miss!
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
Confiscated!
In a bind?
Hurricane strike!
Not my finest.
Come on!
Raging Storm! Tunnel! Blazer! Strike! Lightning! Downfall! Sighted! Raging Storm!
Flaming meteor!
Tunnel!
I'm all stuffed.
Do it!
Guardian
Into
field!
the shadows!
Eat dirt!
Hey, that... Resuscitation!
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art. First aid!
tail's the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Into the shadows!
Do you require a hand?
Here's a healing art! First aid!
This one's all mine!
I'll end you! Lightning! Downfall! Razor Cyclone! Lightning! Downfall!
Rolling snap!
Hurricane Lightning! Downfall!
Freaking
I'm out of ammo! Perfect one! I can't heal you forever! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! That's it! The waters of freedom! Blah, blah, blah!
This one's mine!
Oh, damn! No further!
I'm on a roll now! Not on my watch!
Where are you
going?
I'll smash you!
Take that!
Whirlwind now!
I'll
finish you here and now!
Hurricane Strike! Lunar Corruption! Thunder Laser!
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
This one's all mine!
Zephyr Trident! Toxicity! Miasma! Detect! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Do you
I
require
let my guard down.
Scorcher! There! There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive!
Take this!
Take it! I'm only getting...
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Take it!
Downfall! I'm ready! Downfall! I never fix!
Armor won't save you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Back into the fray!
Demon Fang!
couldn't make it in
Alvin!
time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it!
Demon
It's
Fang!
over!
Demon Fang! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Demon Fang! Air pressure!
Resonate with the earth!
Not today!
I'm all stocked up! How's this?
Double Demon Fang!
Glacier, crush all!
Demon Fang! Air pressure!
Glacier, crush all!
Demon Fang! Double Demon
This is some
I'm
punishment.
out of ammo! And again! Watch and weep! Into the shadows! Lightning! Lightning! Downfall! Gravitas field! This one's mine! Lightning! I never fix! Here I go! Lightning! Glacier, crush all! Toxic! This can't be happening!